Oh, hello. Going back to playing some Net.Attack here. Realized I forgot to do a thing. Okay, there's that. Bot's still up and running. I did make some progress yesterday after the stream on getting the issues fixed. So now I've got a bot that actually connects to the channel with the 3.0 interface. But anyways, main thing is there was an update, and apparently there's actually an update like 6 a.m. this morning apparently, and some of the things are buffs, like more opportunities for healing, which was good because Hop to here had issues with healing from what I noticed. Improved coin collection will be nice. Apparently her root nodes were modified. She no longer gets removed, or the combined node, and apparently the infection tick time was buffed, which is good. So let's go ahead. We're gonna just throw straight into the deep end here. Okay, so we've got, looks like this is still about the same. Do 3 times combined. It doesn't say what her root nodes were. I think this, yeah, I think these are the main change. Oh, but we're eventually gonna want this. Oh yeah, looks like they changed a bunch of for loops. This is just a general game balance, is that for loops now have a once, so you can't do like multiple for loops in a row, which seems good for the balance of the game. Oh, let's see here, brute force packets. Okay, so I think we want the infecting range. Oh yeah, it seems like the infection tick time is much higher now, actually. Oh, and that is much better coin pickup range. Okay, so we can do infect in range. For now, we're just gonna do this. This is our best bet. So, essentially every second we fire off a packet, and then we do infect in range twice, which will hopefully get us up here easier. Eventually we're gonna want to do a select strongest and infect in range. We just need 400. Oh yeah, this is already feeling much better. I think that should be enough. Nope, 250. Apparently, skill farmer got buffed. Let's see, your infection tick could be good. Yeah, let's go infection tick. Let's try a route that makes infection our main source of damage. Alright, 625, so now we've got... I actually want to do it like this. For organization reasons, it doesn't make a ton of difference. So now every second, we send out an infect packet, we infect an area around us, and we infect in an area around the strongest enemy. So next, we probably want... Well, that's nice. Collect bite coins in range of 1.5 nanometers. I think I want this spreading packet. Oh, it's showing me the direction of the strongest. Let's see here. I think this might be good for just a little bit of healing. Let's keep getting these. Okay, 725, no damage +1. I mean, if we're going based off infection stacks, we probably actually don't need that, so we'll just get a bit of survivability. More bite coins for more levels seems good. Yeah, because we've got all the chips now, so now we just go ahead and make sure. Okay, let's see your infect probability. That's great. Want that. Took a little bit of a hit there. Go ahead and take luck. I think the luck got nerfed, but anyways, let's go ahead and if start using these on tick. Yeah, this seems fine. I think I like select non-infected because then I can tack this on here. So we pick something that's not infected and select and then infect everything in range of that. Like that approach. Now you've got, as long as we've got our global infection packets. Oh, this tops out at 5, so actually I think since the little bit of healing helps, we definitely still take infection probability. Now we're up to 10%. How much was that select non-infected? 750. Yeah, we definitely take contagion. Oh, that's right. That's another thing they added in the patch is they added pickups for rerolls. I'm taking a whole bunch of damage here, but I'm doing it for money. We'll take this because it seems like we're leaning more so to the for each infected in range. I like this. I'm gonna tack this on here. Perfect. This is what we're saving up for next. Oh, okay, 15% for each infection chance, but still, that's obscene. Yeah, so far this is going pretty well. High probability up 25%, so that gets me to 45%, I believe. Yeah, looks like now we can start tacking stuff onto our the big global infection stacks. just do packet hit count. Looks like that they've changed so that the maximum is 3, which is fair. Let's just do extract data. Okay, we're at 12.5. We're still saving for infection stack there. Seems like we took a little longer than expected on this one. The firewall's here, but we've also gotten every chip. Yeah, we'll take no damage. Should help with the packets a little bit. Have to circle around a little bit. Taking a lot of stray hits here and there. I think we have to take this because we need to heal up next floor. Alright, let's see here. Explode on enemy contact, dealing 12 damage for active mine. Trying to spawn with 10 mines, the oldest detonate. This one will be a bit slow, but it should spawn a bunch of mines, which we want to do with linked mines. Alright, now we get 4% health back every time we activate a chip here. So we want to focus on that. Yeah, the mines do a fair chunk. Not quite to the point where you can take the big one. Also, getting the heal is nice. Now we can do for infection stack. So here now we do. This. So that should hopefully increase our luck a bit more. Now we should be firing more spreading packets. But that's awkward. Okay, infect probability. Perfect. We just want to keep our infection stacks up. Oh, we've already... not all of them. We have acquired most every chip. I don't know what I took damage from, honestly. Let's see here. We can hit and optimize here. We can do a split. Thing is, I don't have as many output nodes as I need, so maybe I need... That is such a long time. Let's spend a reroll here. That slows down my whole thing a whole bunch. This absolutely changes it here. What does this triangle mean? Oh, right, because I'm doing a 4 and a 4. Yeah. Let's do it like this. I like this infected packet here, because then we tack it on here. Hello. Oh, let's take no damage, because we're about to be sending out a lot more packets. Spreading packet. So actually maybe yeah, I like swapping those two once I get enough. We want to stay near the exit so that we can get out when time comes. Packet hit count, let's max that out. Okay. Let's see here, send packet, amplify infection, doubles it. Yeah, I like that. And then this makes sense to do here because we don't want to trigger it multiple times. Okay, so now I need 25 more, and then I swap this spreading packet for a infected packet. Slow things down a fair bit, isn't it? Yeah. But now we've got this, so that... Yeah, this is just our way of starting it. So we select the strongest, and we just infect everything around it, and then we select closest non-infected, we infect everything around it, and say... Actually, does this execution order matter? It might, actually. Because I want to infect in range and then select every infected and then send a spreading packet, so I'm hoping it goes in that order. And then I can toss infect in range here and here. In theory, I could probably do something real interesting with like selecting a max infected and select the nearest non-infected and then send out, and then say for each infected in range, send a spreading packet. That's in theory a thing I could do. I think we still just did this. That's just free attack in there. I could do a split. Do I want to do a split for anything? I could do an on hit for this. The nearest enemy that hits is a send packet to infected. What does this mean? At the nearest enemy that hits up to 6 enemies, dealing 8 damage each, executes following note, scales with the infection stacks. Honestly, I could swap these. And then, yeah, change this out. There's some options. Yeah, I think I found the, let's go ahead and take no damage. Nice, we take that heal, we're at full health now. Makes up for that one floor that we took a smacking in. I think we got all the chips on this floor now. No damage plus 4, yes please. We don't really want to do infection tick faster because we want them to stay alive for a little bit longer to build up more infection packets, or more infection stacks. Also, yeah, they really did change experience because I'm like level 30 on layer 4. What's up, I don't know if you heard her just walk up to the microphone and meow. She's being silly. Yeah, little noodle. What's up? You want something? This music's like a jam. I love it. See here, explosive packet, infect in range. I think it doesn't hurt to just take one of these. It's actually a pretty substantial range. It just doesn't have double input. Doesn't hurt to just tack it on here. I think I like send packet to infected. I think I like this to shorten our time. And yeah, honestly, we just raw dog is spreading packet here. I don't know why I said that, but let's see there. Yeah, honestly, fine. I got lucky because I couldn't spawn an enemy right there. Hop is feeling a lot better after the update, I gotta say. Because I can tell you, it's not that I got particularly better or anything, it's just Hop feels much better. And I wonder how much of that is actually due to the more enemies in the higher difficulty. Because a lot of this strategy goes around, gets better scales with quantity of enemies, I should say. Is the best way to phrase that. Just need like a cat jam going on stream at all times to reflect, because that's basically what I'm doing right now. But I think we're doing alright. I think we're good to clear out this infection level, which means we should get Susel after this run. And then we can try the new map as well. Super quick and easy. I think I'm getting to the point where I might like more bite coins. Or, getting to collect bite coins in range. Interesting thought I just had with Eddie is the 4 each reroll is now weaker because you don't get a reroll for every layer now. Speaking of, let's spend a reroll here. Ooh, a split's nice. That's just a 4-2. Let's see here, that's 100 milliseconds. This would add 500. I like doing this. Sure, it slows it down for right now, but then we can start doing stuff like this. Can't put any for loops down here because they now have a once node. So yeah, I think we just tack a spreading packet on afterwards. The miners are alright, they're just kind of there. I'll take the data extract. I wish the main thing... Okay, every data collected, just had to check the chat like that. I think the main thing I'm noticing is I wish there was a slight way to improve enemy projectile visibility. It's not as much of a problem with Eddie, but the packets, especially the orange ones I'm sending, which I think are spreading packets. I believe the green ones are infection packets, the orange are spreading packets. Sure, I'll just take this. Those ones, actually, no, they've got more of a glow, I'm just remembering wrong. Because by the time that I have a mess of packets, that makes it hard to see the other ones. I think actually I'm winning the game enough that it's not a big deal. We gotta clear this line. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we're just working towards capping out node damage because we're sending out a whole bunch of packets. Alright, what do we got? Explosive packet infect in range for 2.5 meters. That's actually a pretty big range, isn't it? Actually, like this. Is this our longest line? It is. That does increase by 100 milliseconds. Which is not the biggest deal. Because we're gonna select non-infected, then for every infected in range. We want to send a packet to the infected, and then when it hits, we want a good chance to infect more things in range. So effectively, we want to just keep spreading our infection. And I think it's working. I saw 574. Okay, necessary data collected, not all of them. It doesn't tell me how many are left, but that's fine. Yeah, let's just branding packet. We'll just tack that on right here. Move this down here so it's a little more organized. I like that. And then we can... I can get another split. Let's see here. Each node gets... Okay, so they each track their mines separately, which is nice. Yeah, let's just get a whole bunch of mines. If we do all 3 of these. Don't care about push. Select strongest. See here, split. I don't need to do this anymore because the 4 node depth got removed. Okay, I like how I can visually tell the difference between... Jesus Christ, where's my cursor? You can see these are the linked mines and these are the non-linked mines, just based solely on the symbol there. Oh, we collected every data. Sure. Take more byte coin value. Oh. Apparently the tracker is not quite correct. It does not mean we've gotten every chip. Yeah, it means this bar is full, however the data extraction perk increases the amount we get, which increases the amount this bar fills. I think that's just an order of operations thing. Just not paying attention. I'll double my Bitcoin value. Grab another reroll. I think we're good to just finish the next layer. Let's increase luck though. I like the power trip part of the run. And we're gonna max out node damage here. Yeah, now we deal a whole lot more damage with our nodes. Let's fire out 1,000,000 packets. Yeah, we are bullying these guys. Sure. I'll max that out so it stops offering it to me. And I am technically missing a little health. Yes, optimize. Give me that. Perfect. Yeah, we used split so that both can benefit from the optimize. That does actually free us with another... Nothing we can take advantage of it yet, but... We effectively just sped up our main body a bit. Oh, wow, that actually took a huge chunk of health. Fine, we should be able to recover from that pretty easily. With the chips we've got around now that our infection packets are back up and running. There's the exit. realize there was somebody firing projectiles at me. But that was because not a visibility issue, purely an issue of the skill variety. Oh my god, look at it go. So many packets. It has so much health. Okay, fine. I think I just have to go elsewhere. While it does its thing. Fires out 1 trillion packets in every direction. Oh, there's another one. They're just hogging the heads. They're hogging the data chips. They can't survive that for very long. Sure. So let's play a little safe. I mean, playing it safe would be leaving, but where's the fun in that? This is just a... Oh, this is a send packet that when it hits an infected, I see. No, that makes that too long. Oh, wait. Boop. We have a connection that we can fill right there. This shouldn't... Yeah. Perfect. That's just increase our amount of packets, and then we need to wait a sec for it to... Technically, that's not in optimal order because I have it firing a spreading packet away from someone that we know is infected, but... completely useless right there. Screen nuke. Okay. We'll take the one. Now we have Zeusel. It's the guy. On tick, overclocked ping. On damage overflow. Okay, we'll see what this guy's about. We'll try out the new place. The medium difficulty. Alright, what do we got? So on tick, overclock ping. What does this do? Fires a laser at the nearest enemy within 4 nanometers. Dealing 6 damage, inflicting an overclock stack. Okay. On damage overflow. Fires when your code overkills an enemy, dealing more damage than their max health. Following code runs the enemy's last position. One shot an enemy in this arena. That starts working. Okay. Overclock, range play through overclock. Each overclock stack increases both incoming and outgoing damage by 1. Stacks are halved at regular intervals. Okay. Just like strong as... Okay, so if we want to do on damage overflow stuff, then we probably want to get trace ping. Okay. Do trace ping right here. Just apply damage. Deals 30 damage to the executor. Oh, so I can do... I see. Overclock 1 stack plus an overclock stack to the executor. Okay, so I can apply overclock to myself. Interesting. I want to give that a try. I route these into here, and then in the do, I fire the pings. And then we do this. 2% to node damage for each 100% of node execution time. Let's increase our ping range. That feels important right now. I need to get out of this corner, please. White queen value. If damage before is greater than 500. Oh. If ping before is greater than or equal to 4. Okay. Defragmenting should be good. Agreed. I either have a lot of health or overclock isn't actually making me take more damage. Let's see here, just apply 30 damage. For enemies with overclock, overclock in range. Like this. For now, we're just relying on our basic pings. No damage could be good, but right now we're going to want to keep running on this. Yeah, we're letting our overclock deal our extra damage for us. Apply +1 to overclock stacks. Yes, please. Get a freeze in here. 875, we can hit and optimize here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Because it seems like we kind of want one big machine gun ping. 4 ping before ping of death. The strongest enemy within that. 30 damage for overclock stack on the executor. Okay. I like the 4 ping before, because right now that's 4-2. Right now we're gaining damage via overclock stacks, not necessarily by... Realized I didn't finish that thought. I just trailed off and not necessarily by, and I genuinely couldn't tell you what I was going to say to end that. Empire's target lost by 6. Yeah, collision. Let's see here. Let's take damage addition. It's kind of a dis-synergy with the fact that we're picking optimize, but little bits of damage help here and there. Ping range is great. Yeah, more ping range. Our damage is starting to fall off a little. Not one-shotting things anymore. I'll take luck. Huh? This is awkward. We're gonna need flat node damage here again in a moment. Moving forward everything, so 4 ping before. Do we ping of death? Let's see here. It's like on the executor. Yeah, I think we just do this. Let's see here. Yeah, we want that split. Oh wait, I'm not the executor anymore. If ping parents is greater than or equal to 3 for overclock. For enemies with overclock. Returns true when all imports are connected to ping nodes. Whoops. Didn't realize that's what that was. We don't have enough to afford that. Let's see here. Take the luck. There's some stuff we can do to reroll. Yeah, you know what I want to do? Is I split and run Ping of Death down here. So run the optimize. We have our usual line here. We still run Ping of Death here, but now I'm the executor. We want the sequence next because right now we're stuck in a linear. We're just stuck in a linear path, so we want a sequence to branch it out. Take flat damage. I need to read that description better because I'm just seeing overclock stacks, but it's not increasing the one I care about. Yeah, the Ping of Death should deal like 300 damage to the biggest guy. Just take luck for better drops. Yep, adds stacks of overclock to unit when hit by ping. Okay. Defragmenting is good. More rapid fire pings is better. Oh, we're at 900, so that means we can get the sequence. The sequence only adds 35 milliseconds. That is a worthwhile trade, considering we just gained a bunch of time back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, we basically almost gained that cost back just with that last level. And now we're free to branch again. I'm still the executor here. However, this is a once branch, and right now everything's basically doubled. Okay. So I think we just do this ping. Yeah, I misunderstood. I was thinking of ping before. So I think we just want to grab the regular ping there. Take extract data so we can have more stuff. Take file recovery out of those. I don't think I can use rerolls on those, can I? No time. Okay, we want a better... Yeah, honestly, just doing this is better. Okay. Nearest enemy within, and then overclocked. I'm assuming executing with the current executor is overclocked. I'll have to figure out how that goes, because I think on hit means, yeah, when there's no do damage to the executor, so this, yeah, so you want to hit somebody who is overclocked. Select weakest is just more man's optimized right now, but it does change who we're selecting. Big Bitcoin farmer for more levels. Double our Bitcoin value again. No damage was tempting, but like, look, it's right there. Minus 20 milliseconds per node is great. Gained a lot of EXP here. More node damage. More node damage. Okay. DOS attack. For each attack of overclock, the executor fires laser random enemy within 7 nanometers, dealing damage equal to the executor's overclock stack. Number please capped at 8. I can put another optimize here, but that has diminishing returns. So nuke. Honestly, hit me with this from the DOS attack. Oh, I think I just reroll here. Just apply damage to the executor. Switch overclock stack. Oh, interesting. They've got a switch. I could put this right here. Give myself 5 more stacks of overclock here. Yeah, it slows down my time a bit, but I want this optimized to counteract that. I think we still just want to put it right there. It seems like my stacks of overclock are climbing pretty quick. Yeah, our DOS attack here makes it so we're firing a whole bunch of lasers. No damage plus 4 is great. Like it so far. Border, what was I gonna grab? Right, I was gonna grab this optimize. So I can just stack it right here. Awesome. And then I can ping before. We don't have any pings before. Yeah, this is an unfortunate pick because I misunderstood it. Is there anything else I want to split? Sit on it and think. Saw myself get up to about 70 overclock stacks. We'll take this. Maybe I should take out. I don't know. We saw that overclock. I don't think overclock damage is applying to me. Litecoin value, why not? I apparently just straight up missed this one. Ping range is good. Again, means we can hit things farther away. More node time down is always a good choice. Okay, now the split is another poor man's optimize. Honestly, maybe with a reroll. Ping or trace ping? I think we do normal ping because it's a lot faster, and then we fire this. Swap it like this. Oh yeah, we like collect blight coins in range. Oh, we do that so that we collect. Yeah, sure. We don't care that it's only a once. But that's a minus 405 optimized there. Just do player health just to play it safe. Keep going with Bitcoin value. Keep doing that because it keeps getting us more flat amounts of money here. More no damage, more kill power. Take that. Yeah, I don't care that it's doing that. Oh, it's because it's a really big ping. I was confused. Why it was so long. First, Leo his 3 enemies and changing third. Oh yeah, OC traversal ping. Mm-hmm. We want that. Okay, yeah, so now we want this optimized for sure. tap our extract data. I saw the little green circle for collecting Bitcoins in range. Yes, we occasionally just have Bitcoins summoned to us, which is nice. So I don't have to stress as much about collecting them. And this doesn't have a value limit, but yeah, just that. Barely even paid attention to what the other ones were. Do I have 2,400? Not quite yet. Now I do. Give me this optimize. Move the whole stack over. Pitch in this optimize along the baseline. Yeah, now we're down at the base 440. Sit, move, please. Ah, that's what it was. It's like last executor, this is another poor man's optimize. 4 ping of 4. I do like that right here. I don't even think I picked up a nuke. I don't know what happened there, I'll be honest. Firewall's up. Pause the timer on the firewall. Actually double our Bitcoin value again. I think we're doing it. I think we're succeeding. Yeah. I just want a really long paint line. Honestly, we can grab this double ping, tack it on right down here. Take more luck. Again, we're not really worrying about applying overclock to enemies. We're just applying it to ourselves a bunch. Poor overclock. Each node of the family type overclock, there's a 1-3 chance. Yeah, we take that. Oh, that's a once. It's a once. I need a split. That goes there if we get a split. I need to pay more attention to what I'm grabbing. Where's my... What's doing overclock in range? Is it just these? Or they're just doing normal overclock? Oh no, it's my overclock in range right there. I'll take more luck. I'd like to point out each of these stacks overclocked makes my Ping of Death do so much more damage. Take no damage. We don't need that health, we're full. Yeah, we've maxed out no damage now. Just take luck. That seems reasonable. Yeah, we just grab a double ping here. Scooch these. Oh no, 30 milliseconds. What am I ever gonna do? I don't even know where it's getting some of these half the time. And by that I mean more than half the time, I mean like most of the time. Turns out collecting bike coins in range is a strong effect. Ooh, reroll. Confused what the explosion noises were, but then I realized it was some of the mine enemies. Also, I'm starting to have enemies actually appear on screen now. It just takes me actively walking into them and for the gold version of the enemies. Overclock explosion. That's funny. So actually, I think not there. This is where we're gonna want to put it. Sure, we're losing some value because it's a once, but that's okay. Look for that. We're looking for a split. Oh, amplified ping. That's funny. Yeah. What am I even doing with this? Overclock explosion. Oh, I'm not actually doing anything. say it didn't connect anything. But yeah, now we've got our overclocked explosion, so that if anything happens to somehow magically get close to me, it still dies. Mind you, this is running half power because we're putting 2 connections into a once loop. Sure, applying more overclock stacks, why not? Don't care. At this point, I'm just trying to get all of the ships on the ground. Is it necessary? Not in the slightest. I remember back on like layer 1 when I was starting to get overwhelmed here and there. I like how I picked up a nuke, but it didn't even show up on my DPS meter because most things that had spawned are already dead. Okay. I'm picking up what Zuzel's putting down. Let's see if 13 can use this. Alright, let's do one more for the at the hardest difficulty. Okay. So he did and an approach will apply a bunch of overclock to myself and use it to one-shot enemies. That was certainly one valid approach. Seems reasonable. Yeah, then on kill, do something twice. Let's see if Litecoin value worked for this last time. Take note time, that's always a good one. That seems good. Okay, let's see here. Overclock ping. I think I want nuke next because we'll do on damage over. Oh, it's a once. Think on it. It's good. This will help us kind of punch our way in. Is this a terrible idea? Yeah, this is an absolutely awful idea. But we're never punished. He says, not knowing if he's going to be punished yet. So I just draw him in, and then circle here. We know where the exit is, but we want more data because we need to increase our output. Net damage is great. Just flat damage is good. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that. We're just getting our bite coins. Trying to see if I can level some. Alright, now we gotta go. Extract data because I didn't quite get a ton on this floor. Overclock remote attack to the executor for every overclock stack on the player. Interesting. Ping bite coin. A single laser that targets the nearest bite coin within range deals damage to it. Interesting. We'll keep that for now. I think we have to spend a reroll. Everything there's too expensive. So that's the last executor is the new executor and executes the child. No, I don't see the point in that. I think we take this. I don't know what hitting the white coins does, but at the very least we can chain this route here. It's going to be very slow, but we can grab a sequence. Yeah, that isn't doing much for us. Just do that. Okay, we're getting a little bit better. We've got one of our pings when it kills with the explosion will then ping outwards twice. We're pretty low on health. Just a little bit of health recovery would be nice. Yes, we could accomplish that with luck. Yikes. Okay, we can afford 3 of these. Let's see. I think we just do this. We could do this again, but we'll figure out what's up with that. But I think it'll be good to just get this ping for the damage overflow, because now we've got double apply damage. crate. We're at 600 now, but yeah, we need to level one more time and then we can get to 600. So I think you get 75 bucks for leveling. Additional damage plus 40. Oh, party card. Okay. This is awkward. I might be dead. Yep. I think had it registered my brain to... Let's see here. Yeah, I think we just trace ping. Trace ping is a good way to deal overkill damage. Yeah, just based on the number of enemies, it's hard to go wide unless you're dealing damage in an area. I don't think apply damage is just only to them, not in an area or anything. So let's take trace ping. This will slow it down, but it doubles the pings. That's gonna be a reroll. So look at our options. I like nuke right here. Or maybe just ping. Yeah, ping on the damage overflow. No time's good. I guess we're not applying overclock in range or anything, so that overkill ping the on-hit overclocked or something like that. It's not going to be ideal. Take luck for a little bit of stuff like rerolls. That can be extra sustainability too. Just barely managed to stay on that. So I'll take this. Yeah, get the next trace ping. Just want flat note damage. Helps with this initial ping, and it increases the multiplier for our trace pings. Seems like our best bet here. Should not be focusing this guy. Oh, but that's a big fight coin. Defragmenting, because right now we're kind of only going off for one shot. Yeah, that's a yikes. I think we can get this pad though. There we go, got that chip up the board. Can't afford that trace ping yet. Let's take her a little bit of healing here. I think I just have to go for enemies with overclock. 5% chance. Overclock traversal ping, I think is just what we do. Yeah, and then we still want this trace ping. Now I've got a little bit more crowd damage. Now I just need to start dealing with stuff like optimizes. We can do a double ping here, so that's what we're going to save for next. Because now we got a chain that should go down the line. Yeah, it took a hit I didn't want to there. What are we missing here? Because it should be hits 3 enemies in a chain, dealing 7 damage, apply 3 overclock stacks, and then overclock ping, but I'm not seeing the other pings. It's possible they're there, I'm just not seeing them. That wasn't ideal. I don't think I'm getting that bad. Unless I get a pickup like a nuke. I'll try to break through the wall here. Oh, there's apparently already a gap there. That is a good amount of healing. I think I have to split my branch here. Yeah, I think I have to do this. Yeah, it's already feeling a bit better. Fortunately, I can't quite crack those. Did not expect to take 3 hits there. I thought maybe I'd take 1 or 2. Yeah, we just gotta go. Wow, we didn't even make the right out there. Let's see, overclock explosion. I think we want for each overclocked in range. Ping. I'm not seeing this do anything. Which I guess means I'm not doing any damage overflow. Because we're hitting for 7, 6, 12 on that, which is not great. So that tells me we just want a regular ping. Yeah, we're falling very far behind on this. I think I just need no damage because there's a lot of times where my pings aren't hitting any or hitting stuff and not killing it. So we need to increase that. Yeah, I think that was the right call. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah. Okay, we can do it. Okay. Initial stock, apply damage, 4 ping before, and optimize. I don't think we want to start with any of these. I mean, grab this overclock, but I don't think so. Yeah, just getting a lot of pings can be good. This, oh, okay, so this is 2 more damage. How much was that? 600? Yeah, so after this pad I should be able to get it. Perfect. Just take the higher damage one. 8 should be enough to kill everything here. 4 loop seems good. Take no damage just to guarantee kills. There we go, already feeling better. Okay. 525, can't afford anything in the shop yet. Let's say Bitcoin value. We'll try to scale early and hard. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna spend another reroll here. Let's do this, actually. Let's just do our stock hard-hitting pings, and then the on-damage overflow is going to apply overclock ping to people. I don't seem to be applying damage overflow. Oh, because it's ping off of the enemy that died, right? No, the 8s are my... Yeah, the 8s are my overclock pings. I have to keep remembering it's not going to come off me. Damage, we're just doing a bunch of high damage pings right now. Oh, we'll take luck. More luck. Luck is health and nukes and rerolls and other forms of strength. Bitcoin value, in a similar vein, is a bunch of forms of strength, because it means we level faster, which gives us a whole bunch of stuff. Defragmenting, plain and simple. To ping, if it lives, we apply damage, which splits out. Oh, we save up for double ping. Ping Bitcoin. Ping of Death. That seems good. We're going to try to cast a wide net here. This last one we went kind of tall in the sense of we followed one line and made it pretty strong. Falcon were first domesticated in Mexico 9,000 years ago. Didn't know that. Neat. Okay. We're not leading too much into overclock. We're kind of just going regular pings. Let's hit apply damage. That's fine. We can put Net.Attack. Actually, maybe I do. Yeah, that would justify a... Because this is 34 damage. Yeah, so one laser at one prisoner, we kind of shotgun it out. I like kind of shotgunning it out. Yeah, because as we're seeing here, we're not doing a ton of damage, like AoE damage, I should clarify. Snag all that. Bitcoin farmer, we aren't too worried about our applying additional damage. Yeah, we're definitely saving up for a DOS attack now that we have this. So essentially when we overkill, we overclock somebody and then they fire out a bunch of lasers. I eventually want ping range because that'll help with the overclock spreading. Okay, firewall's coming. Take more luck. We just want to get a bunch of levels. I didn't even notice this chip here. Almost maxed our Bitcoin value, which is good. And we got exactly 1800. Let's see here. So it's a super long ping, but it has two inputs and an on kill. I'll just take this as a little bit of void to spread overclocking. Let me take this DOS attack here. I'll just fire a ping of death in case they happen to have an overclock. Overclocking range, and then we can do a 4 each overclocking range, ping of death. Yeah, like that's our next on the docket. 2400 is a fair amount to save up, but I think we're doing okay right now. There's 1025 worth on this floor, but that's not counting all the levels we can get. Double our Bitcoin value. Not quite double, but a flat 100% on top of all the other increases. Now we start taking extract data. Keep taking luck. Of all those, we'll take data extraction. We need to save up for 2400. Ping range is great. No time's super good. Sure. It's probably better to just get the boost to apply damage nodes, because we've got a couple of those already. I honestly probably should have taken no damage there, but I didn't. Yeah, there's the exit. Let's see if we can get this pad. I think we tried this one earlier. Reroll there, we take this. We're gonna start taking a lot of damage there. I think we just take optimize. I think there's an optimize right there. And there's a nuke right here. It's a terrible idea, but I never used the nuke. This should help with some of my AoE problems. See, look, it's fine. So look, as long as you just keep taking defragmenting, then the nuke won't take as long. Damage in range though. Oh, I got that because the nuke is a damage in range. It's just a big damage in range. Select hacker. Does nuke hit me if I pick select hacker? I mean, I can just do select hacker ping. It's 4-man's optimize. It's fine. I think that's better than spending reroll, considering we have a fair amount of data on us right now. Ooh, I like that actually. Yeah, we select strongest and then we nuke the strongest. Then we're gonna swap pings here. Because then we can just have it be. Yeah, I like where I'm going with this. So we take this ping now instead, and we replace this one. So we essentially... We can also grab a split to do it. Actually, that might be a good call. Essentially, we want to take this and chuck it down here so that this has a separate line. Yeah, if we take this. I'll take luck. +1 no damage is not all that necessary if we're going for nuke strats. Ow. I'm gonna take a little bit extra health here. Just for safety reasons. And we're gonna grab that. Defragmenting, but that should be enough to buy me the split. Did not want to take the 1 more damage all the way up. Take this. Now we grab our split. Because now we go over here. And we don't even bother putting it on the... Oops, did not mean to deselect that. I like making the line straight. So we got that, and then we got a traversal ping, which we can do right here. On its own line, and then there's another optimize I can snag at 750. Yeah, It's now much faster. It doesn't have to rely on the delay of the ping going and hitting somebody, so we're basically just going to continually nuke the biggest guy around. Perfect. Just want a couple more small, quick ones. Just want some 50s, so we need one more small one or 2 levels. Take this. We want that health pickup once we're done with this chip. Grab this optimize. There we go. Now our nuke is no longer our longest chain. Okay, okay. Yeah, because these don't matter as much if we're nuking every half a second. Yeah. Take more luck. That's our source of health pickups. However, I can say that I can. I have 3 rerolls now, so I could. I could do some split stuff over here. Let's go ahead and take a reroll just to look. See here, maybe this for pinged before. Yeah, for ping before. Yeah, because we can go overclock ping. We can also go do a ping into an overclock ping for ping before. I'm just using this one for visual purposes. We obviously take the overclock ping there, or the for loop. Freeze everybody. Did I see that right? Was it 600? Honestly, yeah, the Cookie Monster one seems fine because it's going to be exploding in areas that we're nowhere near. So it's just another way to remotely pick up byte coins. We just have to sink a couple points into that. Because the byte coin value is so high that our pickup isn't quite going to work. Oh, it'll take no damage, so our pings do a little bit more. I wasn't super excited about anything there. Okay, so we do our ping before, and then we just want a regular ping. I can do select fastest here. Yeah, select fastest and then just apply damage to them and then overclock in range. See, that's fine. Okay, we'll just take that extra last bit of luck. Oh, I have to go around this wall. Okay. That was rough. I don't think I can collect this chip in time. Nope, so we're just... I was trying to snag that health pickup, but it pushed me out of the firewall. Here we go. Oh, actually, that's a very long ping. I don't think I wanted that. Sure. Boosted that mostly because I'm pretty sure my overclock ping already deals, or already hits the 8 stacks we care about. Oh, you need a health pickup? Already, this thing has a lot of health. Guess that is a flaw with the nuke strategies. We can see there, like, once that guy stops being the highest health, or at least my select target, I can select a different target. I can do select fastest. But I think I want to keep this for now. So select, and then we do an overclock ping onto... They send an overclock ping, and then we just kill the fastest. Then overclock everybody in range. Like that. Put a sequence there. To shave off some more time. Cookie Monster's good because it's just, again, ways for us to get more and more levels. Screen nuke. More health pickups. Know where I'm supposed to be going. State extract data doesn't matter a ton. Let's see here. I have 4 rerolls. Let's just do this. Boost doubles the overclock of all enemies within range. Oh, interesting. Like a split. Worst case scenario, it's just we go. like this. I'll connect the optimizers here. And connect to split, and then we can do select strongest here, and then we do our nuke. Yeah, I actually do kind of like select fastest here. We can do that. This is now our slowest. 50 milliseconds. Yeah, we're gonna make this a bit slower, but our main damage source comes from... Yeah, that's fine. Is it though? I don't like it. Yeah, because I like this being 80 milliseconds. And these are about the same, so it doesn't matter. And we're basically at the end here anyways, so... Interesting. That is a ping before that does not have a once. This is what we want right here. So many projectiles. Let's go ahead and dash beam. Okay, but that should be enough for this basic ping. It's only 20 milliseconds. We do this. And then we double attach these. Oh, this is a ping reference too. Wow, okay. So that's just going to be a million DOS attacks. Okay. I can sequence afterwards to take off some time. But optimize also works. Yeah, because we can just attack and optimize right here. So you need to get 750. Should be easy enough to do. Just as I said, 500 health. At least. Optimize, attacking it at Let's start here. Perfect. And then we just start building another branch off of... Oh, that was almost disastrous. Yeah, now we can start building another branch here. We can do select weakest pain. Do I have... I've got some spare stuff. Oh, it's because this isn't a do, but that's fine, honestly. Or it's, yeah, do twice. Actually, I think that means we want to remove this. Right, because if this is behind of once, this goes twice. This goes twice, this goes 3 times, so that's 6 versus 4. No, that's actually still better, right? Yeah. That's still better. Because this is essentially transferring the do. We still do this part twice. So that's still fine. More no damage, please. Okay, now that's awkward because I actually would like to go that way. Oh, am I throwing this at the last possible second because I got greedy? Yep. Okay. Well, that happens. Alright, let's see what I got. An hour left. Roughly, do I go again? Wait, my swap. Sorry, that's my thought. No, I'm not ending on that note. Who am I kidding? I absolutely could have just walked in and won, so. Yep, we'll just take a regular ping here. Start with diversifying our damage. Then we're going to want that amplified ping. No levels yet at the moment. Something we're going to want to fix. Take Bitcoin value. It's good first level. It's going to get us a lot more levels later. Yeah, I'm glad that they changed it because now it's actually like feasible to get past level 30 because it felt like before the exponential scaling just stopped you at 30. So far I've leveled up a bunch and all I've done is given myself the ability to get more levels. Take luck, that was a good way for me to heal before. Jeez, it is layer 1 and we already have our first 5 ink. Take no damage. Alright, got a fair amount of health. Let's see here. We don't quite have anything ready to hook up to that yet. I'll take this. It takes 0 time. Actually, we want this on the stronger ping. Because it effectively does the damage. I'm gonna save up that, actually. What's the time on that? 100 milliseconds? That's not bad at all. That doesn't have any families, okay. Death beam or code efficiency? In code efficiency, we just keep working on our kill power here. Take the luck. Have I really not gotten the first increment here? And the firewall's coming in? Huh. Fine, we'll just grab some more data. We should be able to snag this one too. I think we're strong enough that we can hold this line. Yeah. Maybe not. You see, I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. Yes, I'm aware that it has a once there. Oh, we're gonna grab that for loop. Now when we one shot, we pick up its bite coin. Okay, so let's see here. Overclock remote attack. That is a full second though. We're going to take this for overclock 1. And then we're going to take for ping before here. Bitcoin value. Should take defragmenting. It's fine. It's actually a tough choice, I think, for right now, because we just got to the next layer. We're going to take damage here. Just because we need some more heals. I should have looked at time converter for my nuke. Am I about to take a hit here? Because if I'm about to take a hit, I have to hit this. I'm going to assume I'm not going to take a hit. I was wrong. Oh well. That happens sometimes. What do we got, by the way? Oh, it's like this. DOS attack. Yeah, I like DOS attack. I just need to gather up a casual 1,000. Well, I'm gonna be able to get this. I'll trade some health for it. Okay, just another 600 for DOS attack. Okay, now we just keep a lookout for chips. Just grooving out here. Okay, 300 more. We're gonna be greedy on the data front. We have to be aggressive on the chip front, or on the Bitcoin front. It's fine, I can still draw them away for the moment so that I can hopefully get back later. There's the last chip. Oh yeah, I cannot get to that. Ooh, actually, don't firewall this now. We're gonna be greedy. Okay. Friends, the overclock in range. I think we just take the overclock in range. Put that flat there. Then we can take our DOS attack for the on hit, and now we want the Trojan horse upgrade. Yeah, then we do select weakest overclock in range. Next, so we want 750 next. Yeah, DOS attack is good because now we're getting crowd control going. I was gonna say, where's my DOS attack? Let's see here. We want to apply extra overclock stacks. Is that an on kill or on hit? Feels like DOS attack is not triggering as often as I'd like it to. Is the range just shorter than I think? Or is there a delay on it? Got it. Yikes. I think right there. Ooh, I got lucky. Got very lucky. I thought I got out of the range of the circle. Okay, I think... Yeah, I don't know what was up with the DOS attack. In theory, it should have been better than it was. It just felt like it wasn't firing every time it hit. I have to look more closer to read the next DOS attack to see if there's some bit of text I was missing, if the on hit wasn't triggering consistently enough. I don't think I can get that. Looking at board right now, just a ping. Can I just take a ping here? Increase our damage output. Hopefully that's enough to let me claim this pad. It gets me more in the positive. It gets me in the better direction. Right now we're just going off no damage. Gonna keep taking no damage here. Yeah, so I think we just do this ping. Start with this, do another ping on hit, and then we've got 2 more branches we can go to. Apply damage, trace ping. Yeah, we want to put trace ping on the end here. We actually want to grab this 4 ping before. These 4 loops are nice. Let's take defragmenting. Okay, we have not gotten all the pads, but we got a fair amount of them. And we're level 6. No damage because right now we're basically just chaining a bunch of pings. Unfortunately, I couldn't get that chip. Ping range is good because we're chain reacting a bunch of pings. Take each other out. Hoping I didn't take that hit, but it's fine. Yeah, let's do traversal ping. Snag the ping before. We're not quite going to use that yet. Yeah, then we're going to 4 ping before amplified ping. That's our game plan. And again, since we're making a ping machine gun, we want them to reach farther. And if we are actually almost there with the ping range, we can afford everything, so now we do amplified ping, and then we put this right here, so on hit, for both the pings beforehand, we do an amplified ping. Do I grab the optimize or the double ping? I mean, I could do this again. I'll think more on it. Because the nuke was working. It definitely could have gotten me there. Alright, so adds 2% to node damage for 800 milliseconds node execution time. So that's basically 10, so that's 20% damage increase, so that's 120 at a level 1. We're gonna give it the run back. We're gonna pivot a little bit. Unfortunately, I can't get the optimize along with it. We still want node times though. I wonder if that subtracts damage. If I get things down to negative node execution time, because I think some pings can get there. I mean, amplified ping. Yeah, we're just juicing up that nuke. Take no damage for now. It's not going to matter as much once we get to the potential to nuke. I don't think I grabbed this one. I think I can only grab this one. Yep. We're still early enough that I want Bitcoin value. Okay. I got a 4 overclock. I can still tack this in here. Okay. Also, I think I realized how this is phrased. Oh, also, we need to flip these. Right, yeah. And now every ping I apply before that amplified ping. Oh, I just saw the icon and misidentified it. It wasn't until I went to click on it that I realized my mistake. Okay, 8th and 25, we've got the nuke. For now, we can just slap it on here because it's the only... Yeah. We're gonna want that split eventually. It's gonna be poor man's optimize. Because we're gonna want to keep picking these. Bit of luck for more health pickups. Probably should not be walking face first into enemies like that. Let's do this. It's just going to increase our nuke damage. It's up to 108? What? Shouldn't it be high? Oh, pickup's great. Okay. I think it's just not reflected in the coding screen. I don't think I can get this one. I can take some damage for it. Yeah, it was a bit more damage than I thought it was going to take. 20 millisecond node time. We just got to take a couple hits. I actually did not see the third hit. I thought I only took 2 there. Okay. I'm gonna make this work. Yeah, we're just gonna save up for the double ping here. Yeah, that's good for now. Gonna help make me more likely to be able to get that. Take the gap here that I just made with that chip. Yeah, the main issue that run was I got way too greedy for that data. Please. Let's take our no damage. We've got 500 more to go until we get our double ping. We should be able to manage that still. I'm gonna wait to pick up that Bitcoin. Actually, I think I'm 2 away from leveling. I am. Unfortunately, that doesn't hit enemies. Bitcoin value. That does the other push. Okay. We've got exactly 1800 now, so now we get our double ping. Sure, it's going to slow down our overclock ping, but yeah, then we're just gonna do something like a split into these pings. Now we're good in terms of damage. We're able to kind of walk our way through crowds here. Keep taking Bitcoin value for now. I guess we'll do this. It helps our overclock thing slightly. Okay. Paying Bitcoin. I don't see the purpose of this. Grab it, we're not going to connect it for now. So we want this split, which is 450. Sorry for the yawn there. Just need one more chip somewhere or a level. Perfect. Split. We actually don't want to connect that yet because we don't have enough. We don't have enough defragging for that to be optimized yet. And we don't have enough things that actually do anything to it. Like, we don't have enough actual, like, output nodes. Trying to use those mines to blow things up as effectively as I can. I think I can squeeze right in there. Yeah, we need damage. We're just not killing things at this point. I don't know how I managed to not get hit there. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we just do this. Yeah, then amplified ping is our next one. I think this split, nope, not quite. Split's not quite optimized yet. Oh, this isn't good. I fell too far behind. I could tell on that level because I just couldn't stay on any pads. Okay, so what did I do wrong on that one? I think I just didn't give myself enough, like, output things, like a ping here. Triple ping is our next. Honestly, replace overclock ping with triple ping. That is how much? 750. 750 is a reasonable amount. I think if I'm trying to save up for an 1800 early on, it has to, like, win me the next 2 layers. Because it basically takes me the full first layer to save up that much. Well, let's just do luck. No damage will be good, especially because we're about to get our triple ping. So we can do this, put that on our damage overflow, because why not? Perfect. Optimize doesn't do a ton here. We can just grab a second. Actually, I can grab an overclock and get a split later. So I can apply overclock to myself. That seemed to work last time. Applying a bunch of overclock to myself. Defragment would be nice, but How much is for that overclock? 750. That's fine. Get our extract data here. Defragmenting. Extract data, because again, we're on layer 1, that this is the best time to get it. Detonate this guy to clear a path. Specifically to that guy to clear another path. Just detonate all those. I can get away with this one. Just grab all of these. Move through. Took an unfortunate hit there, but it's fine. There we go, that's much better. Overclock remote attack. We don't really care about that. Push, don't really care about. So I guess we'll take the if ping parents. To reconvene. Yeah, I guess that's a way to converge. Okay, yeah. So we want to take this overclock and then we want to split later. No, we can use this. No, we can't use this. No, wait, we can. Select me and then overclock. We do this for now. That slows everything way down. Okay, and then we will do a... Actually, I like this. Do ping, and then it select me, and then a trace ping. That is an acceptable amount of slowdown for me for now. We will do it like this, even though it's a once node. And then we want this ping, because eventually we're going to want to split out to this if ping parents. Oh, wait. I'm trying to overclock a corpse. Oh, yeah, so now we've got a bunch of pings and I'm getting overclocked. So these pings should, in theory, be... I should snowball, yeah. So now the node damage isn't as necessary because we're going to gain damage through overclocking. Cool. So now we want this. So we spread out. Oh, actually, we want this sequence here. It's our next one. And then we're going to need defragment times. I'll take no damage. Perfect. Should be able to snag this data here. Not quite. We're a little bit behind on damage right now. Do that. That should help. Drag them way down here. Got away with it. DOS attack. I think that's good. Yeah. Take our sequence. That's an option. Yeah, select hacker sequence, double overlock. Yeah, we need defragmenting for sure. We can get this overclock, so now we can disconnect here because we don't actually use the sequence yet, so we can put this here. So we select the hacker, and then we overclock for 6 every time we overkill something. I'm aware that I'm wasting value, but we can do this. Really, we can tack this on anywhere. I think we can disconnect this. And then do an amplified ping here once we get to 750. Not like that. I don't need to be standing on this pad. Yes, right now my main bottleneck is I need to be casting a wider net, which can be done with pings with like double on hit outputs. Yeah, you're gonna have problems like this, where once I don't overkill stuff for a couple of seconds, my damage falls off a lot. And then it's hard for me to re-snowball. I mean, code efficiency could help that. defragmenting is also helping. Yeah, we take this amplified ping. This is currently our longest line, so we just want to slap this in to lessen the time. And we want this ping. Okay, we're getting there. I think I just have to go. Yeah, I have to go. I'll take no damage. I got caught in the corner there. Coin value is good. Take a few more and then I gotta go. King Bitcoin overclocking range or push. I mean, honestly, we can just. This is fine by me. Although we want this ping. Because essentially what we want to do is finally make use of the ping parents. So now all of these okay, so I have to have different. Okay, so this doesn't quite do it yet. That's fine, we can still do that. That's such a long increase right now. Okay, so we just need, yeah, this trace ping. That should be enough. Okay, so I think this and the pad above me should be good. Taking 4 no damage. Trace ping, so now I should be able to go here, trace ping. And these are 3 distinct node parents. Or ping parents. So now we amplify ping off of all of them. So I think that should help, because if I understand it right, each of these executions, does this happen 3 times? Okay. This is feeling good. This is feeling great. Clearly we still have a little bit more damage that we can be doing for some of these guys, like the red ones. Which means I shouldn't be too greedy, I should start hanging out near, we take no damage. We start hanging out near the exit. Let's take a little bit of health. Okay, we got enough here. I'd like something that... like select weakest for its options. Optimize can be good. We can just slap that near the whole start, but that is a very expensive one. Pink parents, pink before. Yeah, I'd like this. We only need 300 for it. Could be doable. It's a little late to be taking bike wind farmers, but take a little bit more HP. Awesome. That is the last optimize. Or the last defrag. I mean, again, it's a bit late to be taking that, but the other options weren't exactly stellar. Okay, so now we got overclock remote attack. 50 damage to the executor for every overclock stack on the player. Yeah, because we already have our select weakest here, so we give ourselves 6 stacks of overclock, and then we pick the weakest guy on the board and then hit him for a whole bunch. And then this will double our amplified ping damage. Oh, we have to take this forward ping before because that's going to be so much. So what's 600? Let me just get an optimize near the start of our chain. We should be all good. Health. We'll just take luck. Actually want to swap these, yeah, because that tries to fire multiple times. So this doesn't have a once, so goodbye. Oh, we can in theory get some kind of split along there. We've got a couple things we can use here. Spend a reroll. What layer are we on? Like 6? Layer 6 is a bit late to try to be sneaking that in. Then we just want another ping before. Take this because it'll potentially let us get reroll pickups. I think we've managed. Sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this because it's cheapest. Just it can go in the pile up here. Yeah, we trace ping right here. Yeah. Wow, how much is that? 600. We have 425, and we're actually pretty close to the level, so. Sure. Sure, that's another 120 milliseconds, but there's our lucky optimize. So that's basically the last thing we're going to save for. Because that's a ping that does a whole bunch of damage, and it's in a spot where we're doing it a whole bunch of times. Yeah, I'm seeing like 8,000 damage a second in some spots. Node damage, because that increases the multiplier for our trace ping. Sure. Additional damage on that, so 40% for Party Crasher. Okay. Yeah, we just take this optimize. I like how this is just silly little triple ping right here. Let's see here. That's actually kind of funny that that is our bottleneck. Right there. Honestly, I can, if I get this optimized, which I'm 1700 away from, I can just do that. But right now, I think we just let that sit. Yeah. Drastically sped up our damage. I'm assuming anytime our DPS dips, it's because there's not enough enemies to shoot. It really doesn't matter. Like, because I could have taken Party Crasher, it was correct to take Party Crasher, but like, it does not matter. At this point, we are winning. We're in layer 7, we know where the exit is, and we're about to collect enough data to exit, so like, we've won at this point, it's a victory lap. think this one should get me to optimize. Well, what do I even use the optimize for at this point? I mean, I could just put it right here. Oh no, I remember what I said I was going to do with it. Is that I was going to put it here. Honestly. Yeah, 'cause what's that point? No, yeah. Take the sequence of the poor man's optimize. Because I don't have any other negatives over here, do I? Nope. You know what? Triple ping can hang out here. Have at it, buddy. Yeah, now I'm just readily and continuously applying overclock to myself. Sure, have at it. Firewall's activated. Can I forward it yet? Yeah. Cool. Because this is where things get silly. Completely unnecessary, but incredibly funny. Yeah, we're just taking a victory lap here. Again, any and all DPS dips are because I don't have enough enemies to shoot, is my current belief. Yeah, because I just saw 14,000 DPS there. No damage, because why not? Cool. Code is just so I can look at it. Okay. So that was Zeusel on high difficulty on Umbria here. Hacker ranking. Yeah, basically we got... I mean, I could get up to 30. I don't think I get anything for 30 according to this meter. But they've got some more characters coming in soon. I could get more used to the dailies. Rosie. Oh, interesting. Survive. Oh, so it's a duration. You know what? I'll give it one try. So what do we have here? So we got on tick. Oh, we start with nothing but 1250. Okay, so we've got on player hit, do something 10 times. That seems broken. Okay, so we want... that makes it really slow. I need to have something that does damage. As much as I hate how slow this is. Okay, I see a heal and on player hit. This is our current game plan. How much is this for the heal? It's 1,000. Okay. You want defragmenting? Because we're going to want to speed up that heal as much as we can. No damage. I think we want accurate hit count. If this is our game plan. Okay. So this here we can just cook up a damage and range. So right now we can do this. Yeah, so now if we occasionally take damage, now we want a little bit of luck to counteract our damage by healing a bit more. Defragmenting is going to be good because we're basically just going to want to speed up that heal as much as we can. Point value, if we're going for survivability, leveling to get more skills seems like a great way to do that. We need to take another hit here. So it looks like more chips spawn over time. Just 5 damage is not going to be enough here soon. Since we're going for a tanky build, we need health. We're going to max out our packet count here first. Yeah. Okay, we can afford 2 things. We want 2 damage and range. Slap this in here, so now we have a form of actual damage that doesn't require us getting hit. So if health is greater than 20%, falls infected packet for each unit in range, overclock remote attack. Okay, so we want... I don't have any sources of mines, but on mine explode is another good one. That is a small area. Yes, we have a little bit of a source of damage. Litecoin value is good. Okay, maxed out packet hit count. Let's see here. Take off one of these, put it here. I think we eventually want this. Now we can reroll here. Okay, that's just a for loop. That's pretty strong. Okay, I think we save for that. Now we've got some sources of damage that don't rely solely on us getting smacked, which I like. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. We can cheat this right now. Now that we've kickstarted ourselves above that infection amount limit, different rates of collected fight coins. No. Yeah, because we got ourselves jump started. Same thing here. Because we've got all the packet bounces. We still want to save that for loop back probability or defragment time. Let's take defragment time. We want that heal. Okay, it's a bit much for us to put it on the 64, but if we get another infection packet, we can put one on each, and that should be good. I gotta remember, it's about surviving the longest. It's not about anything else really, it is how long can you survive. The main reason I want to get nodes and such is to help with my survivability. Okay. So now we can do a linked mind, right? Nope. We're still saving up for that for loop. Still take that for my levels. I have to keep an eye on my infection stacks, because if they ever dip below 16, I have to go kickstart them again. Luck is good. Luck gets heals. I was trying to use those to... We're gonna take the two small ones and then get the bigger one. Value still good. We're almost done with our Bitcoin value. Okay. There's our for loop. This is still free to do. Actually, what am I doing? Never mind, it's not nearly as free to do if I put it there. Strong ping, damage and range for 5, damage at 2 meters. Okay, I have one more reroll. Maybe I want a strong ping. Yeah, I think I want strong ping and I want it in here. No time, we want that back. A great deal. I'm starting to see the point where a lot of people died. Perfect. Okay, good to know. I still take contact damage for frozen time. Good to know. Take a look, and then we've got our strong ping that we can put right here. Honestly, that's gonna be better there. Now we can increase our damage a bit more. Yeah, that strong ping's good. ping range will be helpful, because right now things kind of are able to get right on top of me, which I don't like. Health pickup's great. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going with Death Beam right now because this is a pretty rapid fire ping. Get golds are starting to show up. Defragmenting still good. Just doing everything a bit faster is nice. We're almost maxed out on that. Reach mine in range, select hacker, apply damage 4 ping. Could do this. Okay, and then we want to do more infected packets. And here's a 750. We can clear these out for send packets. There we go. Okay, maxed out, node time. Yeah, the longer we go without being touched, the more we heal. Is good. Keep getting ping range. Health, awesome. We are at max health now. Let's take node or code efficiency for damage. Let's see, we got 1300. Do I send back in here? Trying to think about what would be good here. I think I like this. Yeah, we're going more so pack. I mean, we've got a lot of ping stuff, but kind of the only thing we don't have at the moment are mines. More health. Let's tank things a little bit better. Sure. Probably should have taken block instead of health, but we're trying to play it safe here. Okay, that's a whole lot of the mine boys. Take extract data. That's another one that's going to be good to get. Yeah. I could afford everything at the shop, I just realized. Yeah, let's get another strong ping in here. Eventually we want to put something on this on damage overflow. I think it's going to be the spawn of mine, because that also gives us access to... Yeah. I like where this is going. I will... Should be able to do something nice here in a minute. Yeah, so now if we have a damage overflow, we spawn a mine, which opens up our on-mine explode to do something. We can damage in a range when the mine explodes. Ooh, I like 4 each unit in range on the mine exploding. Yeah, now when we overkill, we drop a mine on its corpse. Max out ping range. I just straight up didn't finish out the other one. Pick this up. No damage, so that we keep doing on overkill damage. Right, because it's on damage overflow, which is... I think... I think we're setting up for the 4 each unit in range. That is a reroll pickup. More luck. Hey, we're getting there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep taking luck. almost to affording for each unit in range. So far, we're feeling pretty strong. We can stand still decently, which is a good sign. We just take flat no damage again. Because I've heard many mines exploding recently. Which means we're not doing overflow damage, but it seems to be exclusively spawning reds at this point, so not too shocked. Okay, so now I take 40 unit in range. Select last executor. That's basically just an optimize here. I think I just do an apply damage. Yeah, I think that's my next thing. Actually, do I roll this? So I can do this, which is 17 damage. No, I think I just take the... Take the damage in range and then see if I can keep getting optimizes. Okay. 40%. Yeah, we're doing fine. Even with these little bits of... Yeah. So... Each hit is like 4 damage. Yeah, now we can take infect probability. Okay, so now we just take apply damage here, and I say for each unit range, just deal them damage, and then if they happen to die, then we do that. Oh, perfection stack, that's an expensive one, and we don't have a good way to select an infected enemy, so let's just spend a reroll here. Select hacker, that's a way we can essentially do a split. Yeah, this can essentially be a split. And a slight optimize, which every little optimization helps. We can set these here for now. One might explode, we don't really need. There's probably a better payoff I can do than this just regular cross-packet requests, but it's working for now. We're trying to build our main on tick. Yeah, we take a little bit of damage to get out of the corner, but we heal that in a couple seconds. Yeah, now we're starting to hit a little bit of an experience wall. Take no damage, still can't afford anything. So now we just want to keep looking for any little bit of data we can. Perfect, so now we can select hacker for a very weak optimize on our heal. Then we just start overclocking ourselves. Yeah, actually I kind of like... Yeah, we save for 750 and then we can make it so that when mines explode we overclock. I like that. Extract data is nice. Do I think we can make it to 30 minutes? Oh, I seem to be going at a decent pace here. Take this opportunity to go through and snag these. Yeah, since I've got a decent apply damage now for everything in range, I think Party Crasher is a good one. So now when a mine explodes, we overclock ourselves. What's the time on this if we don't nerf ourselves with a heal? Significantly lower. Oh, we can select weaken. Ooh, I like... Do I like that? Actually, funny enough, I could do for each unit in range, go get the weakest guy and kill him. That's funny. I like fast ping here. Yeah, I like fast ping as a potential optimize. You see, I'm noticing that I'm not... Okay, maybe I move this spawn mine into... Yeah, here's what I do. Because we're not getting damage overflows at the moment. Now we've got a more consistent way to spawn mines. Oh, but this doesn't do anything anymore. Keep getting player health. Starting to take a little bit of damage there. It was a little spooky. Take no damage again. Getting a lot of rerolls now. No, but we still want this fast ping. We're gonna use the fast ping. Oh, don't do what I was thinking. Okay, so that can just sit over there. Got another select hacker that we can just use as a split. I've got that down a little bit. Okay. I think eventually I'm going to want Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster is soon going to be nice because we're gonna get a whole bunch of things, and it's a way to essentially remotely, not from very far, but any amount's better than what we currently have, but it'll be a way to remotely pick up some Litecoins. Data leech is good because it just gives us more stuff. Oh, we want another select hacker because this is essentially the way we're gonna get our. Put it here. Select hacker. Put this here, so we're essentially making that cheaper again, and then we get our overclock. Finally, an optimize. It's 750, which this should get us. Put an optimize on this whole line. I realized I just never had this hooked up. Okay. That optimize should help make us a bit better. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to start grabbing Cookie Monster here. Our Blight coins are very valuable, so it's really not going to do anything for a little while until we get more of it. I'm starting to get a little more overrun here. So we got Cookie Monster again. Oh, let's see here. Do I want any of these? Actually, not really. We've got 7. Split. Split is good. Because not only is it just a 4-man's optimize, yeah, let's just branch out a bit more. Hey, look, a nuke. pause, pick a bunch of stuff. Might as well take more player health. Makes all our heals all the more effective. We don't really use infection for damage. We just care that it's above 64, which we, you know, manage. Might want to retool some of my stuff now that we're getting a lot more enemies. That was a pretty loud whoosh. Oh, hey, firewall. Sports recognized too many ideas for brothers. I mean, 60% health. At this point, we're in the last few bits, so we just want to keep collecting as many bite coins as we can, because I'm assuming it's going to check me on score in a bit. Rude. What, am I just stuck in this area now? Okay. Big boy hits pretty hard. Okay. I mispicted the time stop. Sure, take no damage. Just gotta keep out of big boy's circle. Oof, that hurt a lot. Fifth place. Not bad. Oh, looks like some people waited for 30 minutes. That's unfortunate. Hey, no, not bad. Fifth place considering. This is my first time actually doing this. Reason for death explosion, yeah. Alright, well. That's gonna be it for me for today. Appreciate everybody who stuck around and watched. Oh, let's see here. Just checking my calendar. I believe I will be back on Thursday. yeah, I will be back on Thursday at the same time as usual. So, again, appreciate everybody who stuck around and watched. I'll be back, but take care, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.